Morning, everybody. What the hell is this? Good morning, board. I'm I'm not worried about the curse because, quite frankly, I'm already cursed. Um, when I was playing on Saturday with the people in our little Mahjong server, Nia was saying that she would stay in the prior room. So like bronze to silver, she went from novice to adept, and then she stayed in bronze room until she hit adept 2, and then went to silver room. And then once she promoted to whatever the top rank is in silver room, she stayed in silver room until she hit that level 2, and then she went on to the next one. So I was like, that sounds like it might be good, because, like, genuinely, maybe I just don't have the experience to, like, I don't know, like, survive in the silver room. So that's what we're gonna try to do. I cannot guarantee that it will work, at all. But we're at least gonna give it a shot. Give me 1 second though. Okay, Morn, that just means you're better than me. We don't have to twiddle our thumbs about this. Maintenance will be carried out without taking the server offline. Okay, cool. This is tomorrow anyways, so it's fine. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. I still feel really tired for some reason, so I feel like I'm gonna be kind of out of it. So bronze room might be good for my, like, my current mental state anyways. But I'll do my intro, and then I have, like, I think one thing to mention. Couple things to mention, and then we'll go on into our games. 3 things to mention. Oh, fuck. Okay. The first of all, good morning everybody, and welcome back to your thrice weekly session of the Writhing Mass. My name is Father Wormwood. You know me. You may or may not love me. You may have no feelings towards me at all, which is fine. But welcome back to another session of the Writhing Mass. Today we're back with more Mahjong Monday. Just having an absolutely terrible run of luck in Mahjong in most clients. So I'm really hoping that we get put in an okay situation, because good heavens, please God, I just want to win. Anyways, the first thing that I wanted to mention, today we have a little bit of an odd setup. Mrs. Worm is working from home today, but I also didn't want to not stream again, because I think that would have been like 3 Mondays in a row or something that we didn't stream, and I didn't want to do that. So I'm streaming and she's working from home downstairs, so we are going to try and keep it down a little bit, which I recognize may be difficult, but I have the door to the room kind of closed, so I feel like maybe it'll be okay. And on that note as well, I do want to remind everybody that I did make a new tilt prevention a tilt prevention trigger, I guess we'll call it. I don't want to show that off too early. I do want to show that off on the off chance that we do get tilted, because I feel like it'll be fun. It's important. I spent some more time working on it this morning, doing like a Stream Deck multi-function button. So there's a few things that have gone into it, but yeah, I hope everybody enjoys it. I know that I enjoy it, so I hope everybody does as well. And the last thing is, on the note of Mrs. Worm working from home today, we might just end up doing a little bit of a shorter stream. I believe Sister Olympia is going to be streaming at about 7 p.m. Eastern, or 4 p.m. Pacific. So we might end around there and see if we can't raid in again. If we're unable to raid in, then we are simply unable to raid in. No real sweat about it. But I will, depending on how things go, then I might just send you all over there around that time anyways. Anyways, with all of that being said, we are so freaking back desu. We did also do a very minor implementation on the chat boxes here, but it seems like the background's not working as well as it should be. Background. Oh, background color. Some thick chat? What do you mean by thick? Does this squash it or does it just cut it off? We're not doing that. Chat before was smaller, but this is fine. Okay. I just did this one because I liked that they were on, like, the different lines. The username and the message itself. I liked that they were on different lines. Is this, what do we think? We'll fuck with it. I'm between those two is sort of where I'm at. Anyways, let's get right into it. I don't want to talk about it because it hurts my heart to think about it. But I played a few games of Mahjong Soul Silver Room off stream, and I lost so much. I didn't even look at like the amount of points that I lost, but it was genuinely like four fourth places in a row. It was like actual nightmare material. West and North and a 9. What do we want to do here? We could go outside hand. We're also in a good spot for all triplets. Good morning, or I guess good afternoon, Akasaka Spicy. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Owning a 2-mon? What the hell is that? No green dragons yet. This 5 doesn't help, and it's early enough that I think we can drop it. It probably gets cheated, pawned, and it's not even a red 5? What are these people doing? Wait a second. Okay, so we're just going for Tanyao up there. I feel like everybody in this room is gonna be going for Tanyao. Do I want this? No, not really. Dude, that was my second real discard because everybody yoinked everything else from me. No East either. Yeah, genuinely, they're just like robbing me blind. It's kind of messed up. Oh, this one's kind of tragic, actually. I think it's safe though. Because there's no way this person's in Tenpai, because they only have the one triplet, and unless this is like some crazy nasty BS, I think it's pretty unlikely that they're like doing anything crazy with that. I think we drop east. Green Dragon is probably next also. One, two, three. Yeah, let's drop that. And that gets pawned. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need another north is the issue. I also... Ooh, God, I can't take that. I have to Ricci this. Ikino. I'm not sure how to say your name. I do so deeply apologize for that. It is not crazy to con. I completely agree with you. However, I want to put myself in a situation first where I can maybe, like, you know, maybe Rinshan Kaiho. Oh, dude, I should have kept that 6. Actually, no, I shouldn't have. I didn't like that. That was stupid. I think I gotta start dropping these norths. I don't think these norths are gonna do anything for me. The 5s are double Dora? I fold, I think. The 5s being double Dora is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 6 Han hand already. I could con this and push us even closer to, like, a reset. Oh, you're right. It is. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's 9. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is... I think we're edge... Okay, I con. As long as this person doesn't deal in, I con. And we reset. We don't reset? What do you mean we don't reset? No, there we go. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I wasn't playing in that fucking game. That was so scary. What the hell was that? I didn't... Because genuinely, I think at a 10 Han hand, Right Lord was in counted Yakuman territory. I simply did not want to engage with that, because that's freaking scary. I don't think I pawn that, because I can't do anything about it. I want to say maybe we go for a full flush here. But I don't really think that works out in our favor. This 7's kind of bugging me. 5-5 maybe is our pair, and then we just go for like a Ricci hand. One, 1, 3, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8 is already good. Or 7, 7, 7, 8, 9 is also good. 6, 7, 7, 8 gives us the pair and... Ooh, a little bit of a toughie. I think we drop that. Open ourselves up for a 2 acceptance. I do have to do something about this 5, though, is the thing. Right Lord's probably in Tenpai. Seven, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6. But they're only working with... Oh. What do we drop here? I didn't like that. Okay, well, now they're, like, obviously in Tenpai. 5, 6, 7. I think I have to drop this. I don't think I'm dropping any pins whatsoever. So I think we're probably okay. Oh, fuck me. This isn't a straight. Can I pivot this? Ooh, I could pivot this. I am in Tenpai. We have 30 tiles to go. Oh, no. So what do we do here? I could pawn the 9s and start dropping so's. We could definitely do that, because now we know that 6 so is safe, but then it's the 5, 7 that we also need to worry about. Let's fold delicately. Because that 6, 7, 7, 7, 8 gives us a pair. But we also need this to not be a pair. Not a huge fan of this. Listen, I do like Yusong, not necessarily the way that he plays, though. 4, huh? I think that Yusong folds really fast, which is totally fine. However, I am being, like, this is not indicative of my, do I take that? Well, now 5 is very scary. I don't want to drop it against this guy, but he also hasn't taken it at all before. Waiting on the Dora is crazy. They're a big Yusong fan. He loves doing that. 2 green dragons off rip. Not bad, not bad. People be greedy. Hey, listen. Morn, you know me. You know who you're talking to. We know people be greedy here. Not too much on Yusong now. He's a great guy. I think he does have a good point in that playing defensively and folding really fast does help you climb in, like, the like Mahjong Soul ladder and whatnot. I just like to score big hands, which means that our styles of play are, like, 100% like detrimental to each other, if that makes any sense. What the hell do I do with this? Only to a certain point, but after a certain point, you also, like, you're, like, very aware of when is a good time to fold and when is not. I think there's a similarity that can be drawn between, you know, a ranked game in Mahjong Soul and a ranked game in what the hell am I doing? And a ranked game in something like ooh, wait, that's really good. 6799. Start dropping these maybe? A ranked game in like a fighting game or something. You know, where it's like if you only do ranked games online, you start developing habits that are not necessarily applicable to other situations outside of the ranked like microcosm. And I think that, you know, online mahjong content creators like Yusong and probably like many other people that I'm like not okay, well, what if I died, huh? What if I died? People like Yusong and other people who are out there who also have played online mahjong for a very long time, I think they probably are in a vacuum. That's the word I was looking for. What is with these people waiting on Doras, man? Chill out. Second place, baby. No, my dealer seat. One seven floating 6 3 4 4 7 8 9. I mean, I'll take it. We now have a pair, low key. Southwest white. Ooh. We have another pair. Not only do we have a pair, it's also technically probably safe. I don't want it. I guess we'll start dropping these dragons. I don't want that either. I think we dropped the... No, we dropped the Souths. Seven, 8, 4. I don't want to be mean, but you can't trim it down to online play as someone who has purely played online, more or less. I think that it's not the sole factor. I think that there's also absolutely just like differences in how people approach these types of games personally. But I also feel like this is not like a conducive conversation to any sort of like this. A conversation like this doesn't really develop towards anything, you know, because at the end of the day, what are we trying to prove? What's the point we're trying to make? So I think we're going to cut this conversation off here. You know, not trying to be mean or not trying to shut you down in any sort of way. But I just feel like there's no real fruit to be gained from the conversation here. Different people approach different games in different ways. As they say, different strokes for different folks. And that's just kind of how it is. That's just kind of how the cookie crumbles. No real, you know, no big way about it. It just is what it is. And however other people approach the game, our own personal lives, okay. Our own personal lives keep going, right? Open Tanya when you're in 4th place? What do we... You're not even dealer. Oh, I guess get the other person out of dealer seat so then you can start juicing your own dealer seat. 2244... Maybe pure double sequence here if I can get 2 3s. South north. Drop the south first because if they end up pawning that, it comes right back around. I'm gonna drop that 4 first. Because all the 5s are gone now. Do I pawn that? 4 pairs? I don't think that's worth it. One, two, three, 2, 3, 4. So I need 2 3s still and drop one of the 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're also at 5 pairs. We could maybe push 7, but I feel like we have to get kind of lucky. 4, 6. Oh, I hate breaking that up. That's 2 3s gone, though, because there's one up there and one over here. But if I get another one, then what do I take? Then what do I drop? Okay, North City over here. Yeah, I feel like... Ooh, I know. I want my pure double sequence. I just don't know what I'm going to drop for it. I think I'd probably drop one of these 9s, right? Because that's 1, 2... Okay, what the hell? All simples again? But they're not in first place, so we don't keep going, right? Oh, they are in first, so we do keep... No, we don't. Can't even win in the bronze room, man. What the hell? Everybody just gets the freaking sumo. It's okay, it's one game. We're not tilting. If you are dealer, but not in first. Okay, I had a mix-up in my head. Bot? Does that mean that's actually a bot? I've never seen that before. 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. I guess I could have thrown south first, because I don't need south tile. But the 1 was also pretty distant from everything else. But watch, now I'm going to get... Yep, exactly. I love this game. They could indeed just be memeing. You're absolutely right. Drop that dragon too, I think. Three, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are at 5 pairs again. We could also... So that's 1, 2, and the pair, and then 3. So we would still need something after this. 1, 2, 3. I feel like we shoot for 7 pairs here. Oh, look at that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. If I get the 8 and the 9 here too, oh. Good freaking heavens, am I right? Might as well. Oh, and all of a sudden, everybody's folding. Drop a 7. Drop a 7 show. For me, please. 147. 7 doesn't really look safe. That's the wrong 7, dude. I should have... maybe I should have Dama this. Because it's not like I don't have a Yaku. I've got pure double sequence. Drop a 7 show for me. Not that. Drop a 7 show for me. Oh, but we could also Tsumo. We've neglected to think about the opportunity of a Tsumo. Seven S-Way is extremely dubious, especially given I have like oh wait, I dropped a 4 though. Now we Suji trap, but also I feel like that's not gonna happen. I thought Toyman was gonna Ron me, dude. Come on, the 4, the 7 looks good. Dude, paid $1,000 to go fuck myself in a corner. There were still 2 7s out there, right? Like, somebody should have just fucking dropped it. East, North are both tiles that I could use. 3, 4, 5 gives us the 6, 6 pair. I think I can drop this 3 first, maybe? I can't believe it, dude. If anybody else had called Ricci with a hand like that, they would have fucking sumoed it. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my luck. It's okay. It's okay. We're not tilted. We're not fucking tilted. We're not tilted. We're not. I swear to God, we're not. Choose on my fucking mouse and keyboard. We're not tilted. We're not. We're not. Did I do... Oh no, I have a 9. And 2 1s, so I couldn't do Tanya here. I could pivot off of it if there's really good tiles, because it's only 3 tiles to drop. Also the East, but the East is kind of useless to me at this current point. Can't pawn that, because that would super take me out of Tanya. I can't really do that either. That's not been dropped. Oh boy. Oh, the bot disconnected. "36 minutes into stream, bringing up tilt protection, or tilt prevention. Crazy. Sure. Chi that, drop that. And then we'll have to get rid of these 1s, too. So the 6s are a pair still. I think we leave that as is. But it just kind of sucks that now we're waiting on single tiles, like, literally everywhere. So, I would need to chi a 4 from over here, or just draw into it myself. The 1 and the east are absolutely safe tiles for us to drop. Well, as time goes on, the 1 gets less safe. Well, I can't take this one either. But this is also a safe tile. Look at that. That's me erasing their tiles, because I'm sick of it. I actually do have a shot at mixed triple here. Worst comes to worst, the 1s are still safe. We can drop those. Still keep... Anyways. Yeah, I'm a screen wiper. 5-6 double-sided weight, 7-8 double-sided weight, 3-6-9 full of Suji or whatever. I can drop this north. No question about that because it doesn't do anything for me. Maybe hold on to the west, but 1's already out, so maybe we toss that too. We definitely toss that because I love my red dragons. I think... We do love our dragons here. So 5-6 is good, and now we have this 8-8 as well. I don't need this 1, so we're just gonna cast it back. I think if we pawn the dragon here, we drop this 3. Take that, drop that. Now we've got 5-6 double-sided weight, 7-7-8, either a double-sided weight or a triplet, and then 3-3-6, which is a little ambiguous, but it's fine. Let's do that and then drop that. So either 8-8 or 3-3 now is going to be our pair. I would love to wait on the 5-6 double-sided weight. If I pawn either the 8 or the 3 right now, this 6 insta gets dropped. And then we are in freaking Tenpai Desu. 4-7, baby. Hit me with it. 4-7 Mon. God. I cannot believe that's the second time that I called their drop in the wrong suit. 4-7 Mon. Come on. Let me taste something freaking yummy. The 1 was dropped. It could be 4. 4 actually looks safe. 4 Mon, man. Yon Mon looks safe. A 1 was dropped. Oh, that works. Give me that. Wait, low-key? I was freaking so ready for Toy Toy. Fuck. Whatever. Now they're out of the dealer seat. I don't get another dealer seat chance. Fuck. 2 Dora. What can I do with that? East and South are both tiles that I can do stuff with. But do I want to? If either of those wins comes out right now, or I don't draw the next one, okay, well, I think we start dropping the East and the South. I know it's only been like 3 turns around the table or something, but the fact that I haven't seen any of them is mildly concerning. 2 Wests. South is safer to drop because nobody should be holding on to South in any reasonable manner. 5 is out. Great. Thank you so much. I could have gone for 7 pairs, but you know what? Who cares? Pawn? What the hell was that? They didn't want to pawn that? What's happening? 7 has not been discarded. White and green have also not been discarded, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3 pairs with this dumb 5, 6, 7 sitting right in the middle. Okay, 1 triplet, 5, 6, 7, 2 shapes, 3-ish, 4 shapes. Wait, Chiru, I should have gone for Nagashi Mangan. 5 doesn't really help me here. 9 was discarded more recently, though. So 1, 1, 1, 5, 6, 7. We could use this 9, 9 as a pair. But then we still have to complete all of this here. Two 4s would be great. Yeah, I think if we draw into a 4 Mon... Well, this also works. Then we drop this... That looks safe, right? 4 or 7 and then they drop the 4. You dropped the 4 already and nobody reacted. You could drop another 4. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be quirky of you? This is like a 2-Han hand anyways. Could you imagine if I hit Ura? That would have been crazy. Hitting Ura on the 1 of bamboo, please. That would have been nasty. Instead, we get to just keep hemorrhaging points. You know what it is? It's because I haven't spent money on this game. They were right. This game is This game is pay to win. If you don't have skins, you'll never win. That's what the game's trying to tell me. I think I have to start buying... I think I have to start buying skins. Look, she has a skin. Watch, okay, watch this. Watch this. We're gonna play... Okay, well, she's a coward. We're gonna play through this game. She's gonna win on the side. I guarantee it. Especially some collab characters. Exactly, exactly. Right Lord is gonna win this game, and there's genuinely nothing that we can do about it. They did! They set her up for 13 orphans! She had like 10 orphans! Okay, well, I don't think she had 10 orphans. She had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think she had like 8 or 9 orphans. She, well, definitely had 9 orphans. But that's what I'm saying. Literally, turn 1, almost set up for 13 orphans. And she's the only one with a skin. But also, maybe the odds are in our favor. Because the rest of us all have the same skin. So maybe we jump her. Maybe we take her lunch money and buy our own skins. That's our pair, I believe. 6-6, so I think we can drop the 7. We're not cats. We're mature, beautiful women. I think that 3 mature, beautiful women in sultry yukatas, I think they could defeat... I think they could defeat a pay-to-win skin. For sure. Three Mon, dude? What the hell? I don't think anybody's gonna drop that. Weird ass tile to be waiting on. Better than... No, not really better than, because I win this and I get 1,000. That's it. Can I pivot this, like, at all? I would need some crazy draws in order to be able to pivot this, I think. But even then, I don't think that I can reasonably pivot this to any, like, any good standard. I think I'm just kind of cooked. Come on, drop me a 3-mon, please, sister. Not quite. No, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid, because then we have to build another pair. Three Mon. Hit me with the 3-mon. Honestly, Ikino, you might be onto something. I might have to switch back to Ichihime. Maybe I've worn this skin down. Maybe this particular skin just needs a rest. I have to switch back to Ichihime. It's always about the skins. Whenever you start losing in any game, anywhere, it's always about the skins. Okay, like, what if you, like, jumped off of a fucking building, maybe? Wait! That's what it is. I have to go back to Ichihime. We leave this game. I'm gonna DC from this game so I can go switch over to Ichihime. They are underpaid. I haven't paid. What's her fucking name? I haven't paid this one at all. She's revolting against me. That's what it is. She's finally gotten sick of me. Excuse the fuck out of me, Desu? What the hell is your problem, brother? I think it's Mika. I thought it was like Mikoto, maybe? I don't know. Who cares? I'm so scared to drop either the East or the White Dragon. No way, right? Oi. Miki Nikaido. Okay. Like, what are you talking about, man? Like, of all things to work on when you're playing Mahjong, how do you fix flow? I have to go to the Buddhist church. I have to go to the local Buddhist church and tell them to do something for me because I can't keep doing this. Like, I'm watching in genuine real time as my life fucking falls apart around this fuck ass game. I can't. If I could stop... Well, I'm not going to say that, actually. Never mind. I'm not going to make that joke. Sorry. Listen. I don't have the audience to be making big jokes like that because I can't get canceled. 2, 2, 3, 5, 5. We can keep the 5s as a pair. 5, 6 is a double-sided weight. We could do 3, 4, 5 or 4, 5, 6. It doesn't really matter either way. I think we drop... We'll just go outside in. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think I have to go to the Buddhist church. I need them to free me of my worldly desires. That's the issue. My flow is being impeded by my want of worldly desires. No, not by my want of worldly desires. By the existence of worldly desires. I can drop this 3. I'm like the scene in Avatar where Aang gets his chakras blocked or whatever because he like can't let go of Katara. That's where I'm at. I for whatever reason have become emburdened with worldly desire and it's blocking my freaking Mahjong chakra. Somebody's got East, and I don't really fuck with it. Now, why would I do that, huh? For what unholy reason would I ever entertain the idea of conning the two? Okay, sure. Go ahead and con, man. That was not the right thing. Hold on. 3. 3, 5, 8. This sucks. I can cheat a 3, 4, 5, which would be perfectly fine, because then we drop the east. And then what are we waiting for? Oh, this east just gets scarier and scarier. I think we have to sacrifice our 8. But the issue is, 8 was discarded such a long time ago that I don't even know if it's safe anymore. We're just gonna kind of fold a little bit. Alright, we're back around to me. 3 I can't take anyways, because it's... I'd be in furry 10 with it. Oh, brother. 7 should be good. Can you see it on the right also? I also thought I fixed it. What the hell? And that gets Rond. I fucking knew it, man. I shouldn't have held on to that shit for so fucking long. Lauren, that was your fault. Because you're telling me some shit about my fucking overlay. That's your fault. Pay up. Pay up, brother. You have to log into Mahjong Soul Bronze Room 4-player East and join my game and deal into me every single time. That's your payment. I'm gonna shoot myself in the fucking... in non-vital areas of my body. That's what I'm gonna do. Green Dragon is safe. I think maybe we do this 5-5 over here as our pair. That's a good point. Queue up for a South game. Now! Just kidding. Let's drop this. We'll drop the 2 there, so that we can maybe try for 3, 4, 5 something. But I feel like it's pretty unlikely that we get anywhere. This 7 can get dropped as well, but I want to drop it for something that's useful here. Excuse me. You have cat to be fucking kitten me, Desu. 3 white dragons? What if What if I treated others with kindness and compassion, huh? Think about that. Five, 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 six. So a 4 or a 7 here is good. But I still need to complete this shape. Which I don't super duper F with. If I'm being completely honest. We do know that 5s are safe now. So if we have to pivot that hardcore, we totally can. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I just don't know if this one is safe. So 5s and 6 are safe. Is 1 safe? Don't run me. Ooh. There's no way anybody drops a 5 so. But I just felt like I had to, like, Ricci. The fact that I discard before he does is so awful. Please deal into me. I can't do this. Please deal into me. Would have been nice. Would have been nice if I had room for a 7. Oh, no, that's not what I need. Oh my god, man. With a 4, 6, 7 furry 10? Ugh, I hate furry 10. Furry 10 sucks. And with my current, like, my current luck, I don't think it would have happened. 1, 2, 3 mixed triple sequence opportunity. Huge, actually. Because we take the 1, 2, 3, we drop the... We drop the 4, I think. And then we're waiting on a 7 Mon, which kind of sucks. Greed. Greed from Right Lord there. I felt it in the air. I think I chi a 1 Mon, like, for sure. Oh no, but then I can't discard the 4, huh? Okay, well... Sure. Scare him a little, why not? This is a totally unexpected one for them also. They kind of have no idea what to drop right now. Super early Ricci. This is technically 5 discards in. Because they took 2 of mine. Oh, man. And now we just get to sit and wait while I don't pull anything I fucking need ever. Even though we have literally 45 tiles left. This is the state of my flow. Like, do you understand the trouble that I'm in? You are absolutely correct. We are not entitled to win. However, I would like it if I could get some wins sprinkled in here and there, because I'm in hell. Ikino, are you gonna tell me that I, like, have bad weights? Is that what it is? Is that your painful honesty? I didn't even notice that they pawned south first. What the hell was that? Listen, I usually have better weights, Ikino. But the fact of the matter is, the hands that I'm being dealt are not good.
No.
That guy got Ipatsu Richi. I've been sitting on it for like 4 cycles around the board. At a certain point, you have to accept that flow is real and mine is shit. Like, we're literally going to hit Adept 1 0 fucking points. We're tilting.
And you know, despite all the changes around us, you're still continuing on. Continuing vying. Because it's business as usual, right? You can do it! I know you can! Even if things get tough, and it takes more time, and you feel like you aren't as efficient as usual, don't worry! You're doing your best, and that's leagues better than not doing anything. You know, 1 step a day is 7 steps a week, and within no time, you'll be somewhere new. So don't worry, and just continue on! I believe you'll be all okay! Let's do it together, okay? Stay strong! Never give up!
Yes, dude! She's right! She's right! We can never give up. We must continue on. Thank you to Chinchilla on YouTube, and also, could I just put an image over the anime girl avatar? Pretend I have a character? We could give it a try. However, first, you did remind me that we have to switch over back to Ichihime. Your ass is no longer favorited. How do I unfavorite you? There we go. Ichihime is now in use. Here's the one that I want. I don't know if I've talked about this before on stream. This is the one that I want. Nanaha Onodera, because she has this emote, which I think is so incredible. This one where she's like smacking the floor. I have to shut you guys up for a second. This one, it's a good one. I want this one. I just need to, like, I don't want to spend the money to get it. You know what I mean? Drawn by Ida Pochi? Who's Ida Pochi? Googling this right now. Because her art has looked familiar for a minute. Manga artist, illustrator, and VTuber. What the hell? Raine? What the hell? Oh! Wait a second. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be really vulnerable for a second. The first time that I saw Nana Honodera in the game, I said, oh, isn't that a character from a hentai that I read like 1 billion years ago? And I sat on that for so long because I was like, What the heck? Like, I swear to God, that's, like, that character. But there's no way that they put a character from a hentai in a fucking Mahjong game. Let alone Mahjong Soul, when Ricci City's right there. And so I've thought about it for forever. And I was like, what the hell is happening? And then just now I looked that up and it was like, oh, they also drew, like, this acclaimed series or whatever. And I was like, that's why! It's all coming together! Thank you for that, Akasaka. I would have held on to that until my dying day, genuinely. And now I know, and I'm free from the chains of not knowing. I've been blessed with the burden of knowledge. 21 players, 23 players? Come on, give me 24. Just one more player. Oh, yeah, she did. Yeah. Something about the way that artist draws, like, eyes and stuff is really good. Like, just the way that they draw, like, pupils. Something about it kind of hits different. Yeah, Morn, get in here. Sit with me and wait for at least one other player. Who's ready for 15 minutes? The Mahjong Soul waiting room Zatsuban or whatever. Ikino, the fact that you would have to log onto your alt at all is really scary. But also, this was the fastest that I've ever found a Bronze Room South game. This dog character here, I logged onto a game the other day with that dog character, and they hit 13 orphans in turn 10. Oh, holy shit! You are a motherfucker. Look at you. Look at you with your Adept 2, almost Adept 3. I mean, there's simply no way I pivot that into a satisfactory Panyao. I've got too many tiles to drop. Yeah, that... If... Obviously, in turn 1 at 25,000 points, a Ron Yakuman kills like 1 billion times over. So there's not really any question about whether or not that guy died. However, if by some, like, some divine intervention they had survived that, if I were in their shoes, I would have logged off anyways. Cause what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean somebody just turn 1, East 1, repeat 0, turn 10, 13 orphans me? What the hell are you talking about? I also, like, I went back to look at the log and I watched their draws. All of their draws were genuinely only things that they needed. It was, like, diabolical. I think it was like terminal, like, okay. It was like terminal, dragon, and then they just started doing Tsumogiri tiles until somebody dropped the last win that they needed. And unfortunately, it was Right Lord in that particular case, or their Toyman. This Ichihime is really cute. I like this skin a lot. I know what to do? What do I have to do? I would love a half flush. What do I have to do with my hand? Oh. Well, I mean, of course. Why would I not pawn these dragons? Drop that. Hold on to the west because we know it's safe. I would love a 7 here. The only issue is now I don't have a pair unless I turn one of these into my pair. Seven, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, and then 2, 3, 5, 6. So what do we do with that? Oh, you, Kino, you hated that drop. I broke Tenpai? What the hell? Oh, well, okay, yeah, I know. But no, I want... Wait, I'm so stupid. You can't do pure double sequence if you're open. Fuck! No, man! Oh, man. No! Who knows, man? Who knows? Morn, if I deal into you, it's because I deserve it, okay? Don't hesitate. Pull the trigger. Oh, dude. I cannot believe I forgot that pure double sequence is closed only. They're sending the fucking cops after me, man. 3 pairs. What are we doing with 3 pairs? 3 tile wait for a Richinomi. That's kind of fire. Three, 4, 6, 9. 3, 4. Wait a second. Wait a freaking second. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. Let's get kind of freaking nasty with it, maybe. Still at 4 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 2s are already out. But we're still waiting on 2 5 maybe if we wanted to push this to a normal hand. But 4 pairs is kind of enticing. I don't know. Gulp. Gulp. Now the nitty gritty. We have to get so lucky. Like, genuinely. Genuinely, we have to get so freaking lucky. Cause I wanna pull this and drop this. You know what I mean? Drop that early. It's gotta be somewhere. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that either. Oh, East might not be safe anymore. Two and 5 have dropped. You know, it's not unlikely that we're waiting on, it's not impossible that we're waiting on an 8, I think. This song is fire. Should I be greedy? Don't Ron me. Thank God. Uh-oh. Please. Please. 3 Dora, please. I'm so hungry for it. Oh, almost the one I needed. Ikino, listen, you think I don't know this weight sucks ass? You think I'm happy with this weight? Hell no. But also, you think I was gonna throw away one of those delicious Dora tiles? Hell no. Type in !Jong. Or is it greed? I don't remember which one it is. It's one of them. There you go. !Greed. Welcome to the stream. This is the life we live. This is the life that we've chosen to live. Two, 3, 5, 8, 9. 3, 3, 7. Greed is the axis on which our planet spins. Which, unfortunately, is kind of, like, more true than I would like it to be. But, like, that's what we're sitting on. Five, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9... And then the 3, 3 pair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Drop this. Get this ugly little guy out of my sight. Hey, I'll take it. If I get another 6, we drop this. And then we're in Tenpai. Please. Not quite what I wanted. However, this guy's Ricci music was good. Yes, Morn, I'm freaking Ishan 10. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I feel like I've spent this entire stream chasing pure double sequence, and I don't know, like, why it's so appealing to me. I don't want it. It's not even that it's appealing to me. I think it's just that it exists in, like, such, like, a real and tangible, like, it's in my freaking grasp, you know? I should have fucking Ricci, man. Although, if I had Ricci, they probably wouldn't have dropped it. 14, 15, barely 15,000 points. My ass is broke as a fucking joke. Four, 5, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 6. If I don't Ricci, the hand is worth nothing. You're absolutely right. But also, if I Ricci, everybody gets fucking scared, and then I don't get to play the game anymore. Thus exists the pickle that I'm in. But also, you said have some teeth, so maybe I just need to have some teeth. Wait a second. Yoink. Once again, kind of just not a good weight. But I'm, like, just sort of seizing any opportunity that I can get my grubby little hands on. I'm the most defensive Bronze Rune player in a way that may act as a curse sometimes. Truly, I am burdened with knowledge. Absolutely, you are so correct in that. Because I look at this shit and I'm just like, oh, like, you know, Suji this, Suji that, Suji trap, whatever. And then, like, these novice players are just like, haha, funny tile, dude. Funny gold button, dude. But I also just, like, get my ass so beat in Silver Room that I just, like, can't, like, I cannot, I simply am not allowed to exist in there. I step into the Silver Room and they break my kneecaps and shoot me in the stomach or something. Toyman has Southwind Pond for some reason. Which makes me think that either they have another, like, hidden triplet in their hand of an honor tile, or they're, you know, a Bronze Room player, I guess. Not to be mean. Watch them Ron me off that. Oh my god. Sometimes getting your ass beat is a learning experience. So true. Welcome to fighting games. Having good defense is not only good because you can fold, it's also good because you can push better. You know what they say? Defense is the best offense. Where's that damn tile, bro? If you're not... Listen, I better draw this bitch under the freaking river. I swear to God. What if I shot myself in the head? In Minecraft or something. Whatever. Fuck you, man. Listen, I need to be so normal because apparently you can get banned for saying things now. Low-key 1987, but also, like, I completely understand it, you know? Did I say 1987? I meant 1984. What the hell is 1987? Where did that come from? George Orwell's lesser known sibling book, 1987. The Bite of 87? Fuck, maybe. Leave my damn tiles alone. I could drop these, I think. I don't want to drop this, because what if this fucker has it, and then I get powed? Oh, that works. Mahjong should be a protected free speech category because you have to be threatening your own life to really be playing. And you're absolutely right. You have told no lies, as a matter of fact. Can you leave my damn tiles alone, you fucking 4-foot cat rat bastard? So aggro. Listen. Don't worry about it. Look at the disparity of our tiles. I had 4 in my discard pile against everybody else because Right Lord here just wanted to run, just wanted to chi and pawn and take. All they do is take. Never give. They always say pawn and chi. They never ask how, I don't know, cheese, I don't know, whatever. We lost steam, it's fine. I think I can drop... Yeah. Fours could be our pair there if everything works out. Sixes or the 2 could also be our pair. I think we drop that 9 though. I don't think we want this 9. This MF be floating crazy. Me reading my tiles out loud when somebody in the chat is literally in my game, it's fine. It's fine, Desu. Gulp. Take it back. Okay, never mind. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? This is an easy fill. This is a less easy fill. This is interesting. I feel like I know who's got these tiles. Hint, hint, poke, poke, nudge, nudge. What the fuck? Wait a second. What if? And now what? That con called to me like the Green Goblin mask. They dropped that thing and I said, "What if? What if?" And it sat there glaring at me with its purple eyes and said, "Coward." What the fuck? 666? The number of the beast? How dare you? Two five. Maybe I shouldn't say my weights out loud. Whoops. I thought about going for 4 concealed triplets here because it was going kind of okay. And then the funny gold button showed up and I said, oh, what if I forgot about everything I was attempting to do? Surely not. I think I just saw a school bus go by. It's like 1 in the afternoon. Where are they going? Crazy drop. I'd be scared out of my freaking mind dropping something like that. Also, double door on that one. Come on, come on. Oh! Poggers in freaking yoggers, dude. Give me my 2 Han. Shut up, bitch. Sorry, that was aggressive. I'm trying to be... I'm trying to be a good and normal person. And sometimes maybe it's a little bit difficult, okay? I'm trying to be nice to the other people at this table. Right, so normal. More eyes on your own paper, okay? Play your own damn game. Don't keep it to yourself, all right? This could be an okay hand. I don't really know what I want to go for. Maybe this is my pair? Could do that, too. That's kind of worthless, though. I think perhaps... if we see it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we work on a pair? Is that... that seems not like a good idea. I feel like I wasted so much time thinking about that. I mean, realistically, our hand is probably going to be open anyways. We're also in an interesting pickle now. Oh, less interesting, I think. Do that. Yeah, you hate those montages. You're writing a book over there. That's what you're doing. Maybe I shouldn't have fucking done that either. No, this is good. This is fine. Not quite what I want. Where the hell is this? Hello? Shut up. You shut up over there. Where in God's name could this be? Technically, it could literally be in their hand. Like, there's almost no reason for it to be, but it is entirely possible that it is. So that's a 5 or an 8 over there. Woohoo! Dude, fuck. Don't do it. Oh, I hate this tile. This tile sucks. No. But what if? What freaking if? That's safe. Also safe. Yeah, I ruined my Tenpai for that. Is that what I had? Is that what I was scared to drop? I don't think so. It was a 5 for sure. I just don't remember if it was pin or so that I had. 7, 8, 9 mixed triple sequence opportunity. I think we start by dropping... obviously this one. Yeah, genuinely burdened by knowledge. Oh, I had a 5S, okay. Me when I forget the tiles that I have. I gotta cook up a secret third thing. Which is probably, I think, maybe gonna be this one. Or rather, this one here. I've envisioned a good hand for where I want this to go. The issue is getting there. Right. And now we're in hell because we just wait for the rest of our lives. Oh, shit! No! It's okay. It's okay. There's still so many that exist. It's fine. What the hell is that? To put that away! What the freaking heck? I simply don't think that I'm... Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Because if I take that, then the 3-3-3 triplet... So I'd have to break something else up anyways. Morn, give me those points back. You're being mean. Morn, hand them over. 1, 2, 3... And that's it. Morn, you've lost your whatever privileges. Hand them over. This is not awful, I think. Yeah, I don't know what they were, but you had them, and now you don't. Because you stole my points. I think I just do... Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry you had to find out this way. Sorry you had to find out that you had privileges by losing them. The way that this could be, like, anything. There's that. And also that. And that. So we've got, you know, there's some things here and there. So I think we take this, drop that. Yes? Bow, bow. That's fine. Up, ba-da-da, and then So, poo-poo from a butt-ass hand. But unfortunately, that's simply the situation that we find ourselves in. Are we going anywhere with this? Hell no. In fact, I might just get Rond even farther into the dust here. Hey, I'll take a free red. Give me 3 Han, 3,900 points. Yeah, we're back on the board. Ooh, I can't say the things that I want to say. I genuinely cannot. I'd be smote into the earth for it. And by smote into the earth, I mean they would ban me off of this website. By the way, crazy thing that happened. Somebody in one of the fighting game discords that I'm a part of posted about a paid opportunity for commentary, which is the thing that I do. So naturally I signed up for it. There's you know, we won't know until it happens. Obviously. But there is a non-zero chance that I get to do a paid opportunity for fighting game commentary. Isn't that cool? I just checked my email. I haven't heard back from them yet. Thank you. I also hope I get it, because that'd be really freaking cool, I think. I sent them a bunch of like VODs and stuff of all the other stuff that I've commentated, including stuff that I like have. One of the ones that I was invited out to, because I do commentary at a local for Smash Ultimate every other Wednesday, and they invited me out to Reno at a certain point. They were like, "Hey, we've heard you on the mic like a bunch. We're just wondering if you wanted to like come join us in Reno for this event." And I was like, "Whoa! Say freaking less, Desu." And they said, "Desu? We actually have changed our mind." 8 looks maybe okay. They dropped 2 and 5. Well, now we know that 8 is okay. I don't like this. This is really scary. That's what I'm saying. What's wrong with some whimsy Desu? And they're, you know, they hate me. They hate me because they ain't me or something. I think I genuinely have no save tiles. I'm not in the dealer seat. That's all that matters, Desu. But yeah, they invited me out to Reno for it, which is really cool. And then I went with a bunch of friends who had joined the Street Fighter side of that particular event. And it was great. I did commentary there for like 4.5 hours straight, literally just not getting off the microphone, which was like insane, but also a ton of fun. So that worked out. And then I sent that VOD in because why the hell wouldn't I? I don't need that. It was a big one. But it was also the first time that I'd ever like been invited out to anything, so that was very, very cool. But yeah, I mean, I hope I get it, because it would be super cool to like be paid for it. I don't think that that's like, I don't know if there's any sort of precedent that I can set for like other people where I'm like, oh, like, you know, I've been paid for it before, so like you have to pay me now, or you know, anything like that. But it's just like, I feel like it's a good thing to have, I guess, like under your belt, kind of. I don't really know what the fuck to do about this one. Am I in Tanyo? I am. So I could start chi-ing some stuff if I wanted to. I just don't think that that does anything for me. Sondoko? Where? Oh, the triplets. Wait, you're right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good. Sure. Let's do that. Ikino, I just want to say, you know, I feel like maybe my level of play is at a level that you don't necessarily, you know, like, which is fine. But I do just want to, you know, I hope you don't feel like you've wasted your time here, is what I want to say. I do love some Pinfu, I do love some Riichi, and I especially love a good old-fashioned sumo. Sumo, Riichi, Wandora. Wowee. Also Tanyao, I forgot about that. Not a lot of people I can watch for better gameplay? What the hell does that mean? Oh, South! The double South! And we drop the North immediately. One, three... This could be half outside. Ikino, what is your rank, actually? You mentioned that you'd have to hop on an alt if you wanted to get in here. What's your like, normal rank? Oh, I can drop this 5, too, actually. Saint 2? Well, I'm honored that you decided that you wanted to hang out in here. That's really cool of you. Probably start dropping these. And that's not getting pawned. Okay, so somebody has 2 white dragons and is pushing for 7 pairs? Because that's the only reason I can think of why you wouldn't want to pawn those. Your friend... Oh, that is your friend Code. So we know that that's safe. Which is good, because I wanted to drop that. Oh, I don't want to break this, though. They've only discarded Mon tiles, and so I was like, okay, if they're only discarding Mon tiles, I think it's safe to drop a Mon tile. Oh, that was before. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, this is so risky. Ooh, Jesus, man. Yikers! They emoted for 3 Han? Go walk in a minefield, please. Oh, I forgot we're back to East games. We're in hell. I've got my dragons, though, so that's pretty nifty. 1-9. I don't think any of that matters. We'll drop this south. Shaping up for a tasty 13 orphans, I think. Two, 4, 7, 9, 1, 3, 4, 8. I think we drop maybe that 8 first out of anything. That 8 does not okay, well, maybe die. Hold on to that east, because I think we pawned the white dragons and dropped his east tile. Expeditiously. I think that's what we do. Ah! Don't ask me what that noise was, because I don't know either. No point going for Tanyao, I think. 7-9. I think we'd have to just drop this. This is not seeing any fruit here. I do always have a lot of noises contained in me. You're absolutely right. I think that if 4 comes out, we pawn that, drop the 2, and then try and maybe shift this to something better, because right now it kind of sucks. Alright. Pawn that, drop that. Super unlikely. Extremely unlikely. But if we draw into like a 4, then we can still drop the 7. And that'll give us still like okay. It'll give us marginally better acceptance than we had before. Hell no. What are you, crazy? We could also have a tasty con opportunity. We've got 2 triplets there, so if we drew into either of those and we con it and we get after a con, Ring Shang Kai Ho, I'd lose my freaking marbles. My marbles would be scattered over the pavement like water after the rain. Oh. Do I win? Hell yes. That's crazy. Listen, I don't want to say anything crazy. I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist. That was the first game after switching to Ichihime, I think. Like, you know, do you see sort of, you see how this looks, right? Hashtag noticing. Oh, you get them automatically? Cool. Log. After Ichihime? Oh, you're right. Okay, well, still. At this point, it's 50-50. I've won 1 and I lost 1. One player in South. Jesus Christ. Let me go join them. I'm sure I'm sure that won't take 15 minutes or more. I've turned on the fan. I apologize if you can hear it. East? East is pretty handy. Not really any reason for me to open my hand yet. Because if I can build around... That's good, at least. I hope it's not too distracting whenever I speak. Okay, we pawn that, and I think we drop this. Because 7, 8, 9 is complete, so we'll keep these 3s as our pair. And then we'll turn this either into another triplet or a sequence. Somebody drop a 3 for me. 1? No. That doesn't help me. That does not interest me. Well, if somebody drops a 3 of circles, then I can also take that. However, 1 has already been dropped prior. So that's kind of a pickle. I could have taken this 3, maybe broken up this 7, 9. I need to get another 1 or else I'm in for a 10. I need to either chi it or draw it myself or just pawn those 3s. No need for that one because the 7, 8, 9 is complete, and I'm not throwing away the 9 because it's a freaking Dora. A freaking Dora. What the fuck? What the hell? No way. No, okay, thank God. I genuinely thought I gambled on a 50-50 and lost. I was gonna cry. Not that it's a 50-50 at all. It, like, most certainly the fuck is not a 50-50. 4P is probably fine. Is definitely safe, because Genbutsu or some such. What the shit? 147. But also, are these people thinking about that at all? Thank fuck. Now it's 3 or 3. Gulp. Gulpies. Gulpies desu. Oh, shut the fuck up. Crosses fingers, hopes to die, stick a needle in my... Oh. Safe. Brothers, stop dropping 5s. That's horrifying. 7? Oh, I hate this. What are they waiting on? Three. No. 1847. So I discarded A4. It was the wrong 4 though. Whew. And I came out on top because my ass was not in Ricci. 1. My delicious plus 1,000 points. Three, 5, 6, 9. I think I can drop that 9 probably. I can also drop this 1. And also pawn this, pawn the easts. If I pawn these easts soon, I think I drop this 1. Not worth it, I don't think. Three. A lot of single tile weights again. Gulp. One. Oh, God. Got no info over here. 1, 4, so maybe 7. Surely not. Oh God, but what do I drop if I take the east? Is this? Could this be Tanyao? Okay, well, ones have to be my pair now. So I need that east to come out. Oh, they had them! Asshole. Oh, wait a freaking second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 orphans? Let's get fucking nasty with it, maybe. 7 orphans, just like not at all a good shape. 7 is bad? Listen. Okay, 2 norths, we abandon. Jump ship, jump ship. Sometimes you just have to believe in the heart of the cards and the orphans will come. You know what I mean? South is also safe. Red is also safe. Bye, Ikino. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope to see you at the next one, but also I doubt my gameplay was very thrilling to you. But I hope you at least like the vibes. 3, 3, 4, either a 3 triplet or we can pick up a 2 or a 5 there also. Richie. We know that that's safe. We don't know that green is safe, but we do know that east is safe. Not a fan of this green. Oh. You have a harder time watching Master Ones? 11-6? And that wasn't even labeled. What the hell was that? I think we dropped that 7 next. Keep that 3 so, because it can either be 2 or 5 acceptance, and then we have our pair as well. So I think East and the 7 will go first. That's getting pawned. I get skipped. I'm in hell. That's a really good point, Morn. You have made an incredibly solid point, and unfortunately, it's gonna live in my head rent-free. Let's drop the 7 first, I think. So now we've got 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, and we've got our pair. I need to finish 1, 2, 3, and 7, 8, 9. Which is where it becomes difficult, because I also can't open my hand right now. One, two, three, 4, 4, 4. I think I have to kick that one back out. Yeah, I think I have to kick the 1 so back out, because then I lose my pair. Because now I'm looking at 2 blocks there, and then I don't have another pair. So I think we drop that 1 so again, but then we're waiting on a 2-pin or a 7, and a 7 mon, which both are not great weights. All greens? All greens, queen? We've got a handful of safe tiles, so I think we're okay. Two is not necessarily safe. 3 is. Have I told you the times when right after somebody drops an honor tile and then I drop it, my tile is pawned? That's happened to me like once or twice. Which is like, why did you wait, you know? But also sometimes people are like cooking something deep in the recesses of their mind, so far beneath the surface that I could never even dream of what they might be doing. So sometimes they're just, you know, sometimes I just simply cannot fathom what they're doing. 1 and 3 are safe here. Folding? Okay. How are we on East repeat 4, dude? If they kill Toyman, that's okay. Seven, 8, 9. I can also drop this 4. That's me erasing Toyman from existence, because that's what's happening to them right now. I don't have a pair, Desu. Uh... 2-3 is a great shape, so I feel like this one has the chance to be filled out first. 5-7 and 2-4 are not great shapes, so maybe I can break one of those into like a pair of some kind, but I would have to wait for one of the tiles to show up first. We also technically have a chance at half outside hand. I gotta get freaking rid of this green dragon. Get rid of the 5, 7, and the 4, I think, here. That's 1, 2, 3. Yuck, man. Five and the 4. If we get another 9, that's also incredible. Oh, this might be stupid AF. I tell you what. Yeah, we don't do that. 3? No. 3, 5, 7 would have been super cool. As just like a normal ass shape. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna turn out. I think I have to get rid of this 7, but I also have to get rid of this 4. Or do we just go for, like... Well, let's get out of here. Because if we can get out of here, we also get a bunch of points. We get plus 1200 just for... Oh. Well, that's no good. That is no good at all. Oh, it completely hides Right Lord? Gonna have to drop this too. But the issue is I don't... Okay, cool. Dama 10, huh? It does kind of completely hide Right Lord. You can still see their discards though, which I feel like is probably the most important part. This is a crazy fucking hand. What the hell did I just draw? This is desperately honorable. Okay, well we have our pair. Drop south. It would have been so lovely to draw another south. But we take that, we drop that, and we're already in Tenpai. Damn, everybody had 1. What the hell? 4-7 show. Not quite. Not quite. Can't drop a 4 even if they had it. But I don't think they did, because they didn't have to wait to decide. I don't want to act super fast because I want to kind of... I mean, they are probably assuming that I'm in Tenpai, right? But also, if they're closely watching my animations, then they know that I'm dropping Sumagiri tiles. So they're gonna know that I'm in Tenpai anyways. Four, 7, so. 4, 7, so. Oh, that motherfucker's at 400 points, though. If they drop 4, 7, so, game's over. Do I think bronze players are watching how I discard? I don't know, man. I've come to learn that I simply cannot expect any level of behavior from any player that I encounter. No way. Why were they Dama 10 again? Plus 3 big points. We're so up, Desu. Does... We're refreshing 29 minutes. So it refreshes at 2. Okay. Plus 3. You've heard of plus 2. Now get ready for plus 3. The next big innovation in comedic reward. Honestly, I don't think that anybody is really sitting around watching people's discards. The only time that I've ever heard that be mentioned is in the Mahjong Monday tournament, when somebody was like, oh, I don't like Ricci City because, like, you can notice if somebody has, like, pawn or chi, depending on the pause of, like, the light going around the compass in the middle. And I was like, brother, what the fuck are you talking about? Genuinely, what do you mean by that? But they were also somebody who was like, a lot of people thought that they were gonna win the tournament. So I feel like it you know, is probably expected on some level that they are like that well versed in the timings of the game and stuff. But I was also like, listen, this game is cool. I think this game is great. I think we have to touch some grass. 1, 1, 2, 7, 8, 1. I would love a 7 mon so I can accept this 9 mon. We also have we have a silly little opportunity here. Oh, 100% they're an extreme. They, like... They asked somebody, like... They asked somebody, like, oh, can you... Or, somebody asked them, but they agreed to it. They were like, could you send, like, an email to the Ricci City developers to be like, hey, this is something that, like, affects the quality of the game, because, like, you can tell when people are trying to, like, chi or pawn your tile, which makes it really easy to, like, win and stuff. And I was like, what are you talking about? The 5 is fine. I don't think so. Crisis Cannibal, welcome to the stream. We are kind of sort of winning. We switched off of the Nikaido skin, and we have started winning just a little bit. 6-7. We could have had mixed triple sequence, pure double sequence opportunity here. And instead we threw it away like beasts. A 9 show would be delicious here. I must not tell a lie. And I don't have to! Let's freaking go. So now I want a 7 here. And then we start shedding either this 5 or this 1. Have I tried the premium currency hack? Not even joking, we have literally discussed that earlier this stream. We were like, oh, it must be because we, like... Was that stupid? 789, 789, 789, plus the pair here. I just need to drop this 5 for a 7 here, and then we accept the... Yeah, and then we run on the 7... No, because this is now an outside hand. It's so situational, and I probably... Okay, there's 1-7. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I, like, have a clear-ish vision of where we're going. Fuck! I do have a pair of 8M! No! It's okay, we'll make this work. We'll make this work. We're at 14 tiles. If I hit 10 pi, we're chill. I don't think I'm hitting 10 pi, though. I also don't like whatever's going on over here. I feel like if I drop this, I get exploded. Gulp! Don't explode me. So it's not outside, but we do have mixed triple. I almost clicked chi on accident. That would have been yucky, yucky. Not because, like, I thought that chi was a right answer, but my mouse just drifted a little bit too far. Southwest, I don't need either of these. I could probably also drop this 9 unless I draw something nice. Gulpies. Thought that person wanted it. It was quite the save, and I'm very happy with it. If there's one thing that I know that I can do in this evil game for demons and devils, it's to pivot the fuck out of my hand into something that's marginally more workable than what it was, like, previously. Can also drop that 2 right there. I think if we pawn this, we drop that 2. We're actually going to drop that 2 right now. Because if I get another 3 there, then we get a nice little pair, too. So if we draw into another 3... Jesus Christ, man. Let me play the game, maybe. Somebody drop a red dragon for me. I think somebody probably also has 2 red dragons. 5, 6? One, two, three, 4. Even if we don't get another red dragon, we're on our way to a decent hand. We could drop this 3 here. Red dragons are our pair, and then we have the double-sided weight here. Except none of that matters. So we pawn that. Fuck. Drop. Yeah, drop that. Let's go for the 5, 6 here. Drop this 8 and then wait on the 3, maybe. But waiting on the 3 sucks also. This is butt from an ass. Living headless? Trust me, I know. We don't pawn that because that would be nightmare material. One, 2, 3, kind of 4. So 3s are all gone. Whites are also all gone. What about 4s? We could hold on to this 4. Get rid of this 3 and then try to go for the Tonki weight on the 4. But I am displeased about that one. Chi that and drop the 6. It's not impossible that a 5 gets dropped, but it is also not extremely likely. And it's just that easy, baby. It's just that easy. You just wait on the fucking pair. Who cares? Not me, clearly. That's what we call calculated. That's what we call... Whatever. That's what we call having a good time. That's what we call being alive. That's what we call living. Two, 3, 8, 9, 9. Got a handful of pairs in here. I don't really know what we want to do with those just yet. Hashtag it's that easy. I'm not taking that. One, 2, 3, 4. Inching closer to pushing for 7 pairs. Just kidding. 2, 3, 4. Except we'll do that. And that gets pawned. For sure. Of course. South should be pretty safe. And then we would still have a 3 pair here if we needed it. I could drop Green Dragon also, but it scares me a little bit for some reason. Thank God. But now we have 1, 2, 3, and then 3, 4. Nice little double-sided weight there. And then 3 freaking pairs. Break that. Seven. I don't want to pawn that either. So I need 1 4 mon, 2 5 pin, 2 5 so. Kind of unpleasant. Ooh. One, two, three, yeah. And then we drop this one and hope to God for another 4. Wrong 4, but that's fine. So this could be a 1, 2, 3 or a 2, 3, 4 mixed triple. But also, I'm just gonna kind of take whatever I can get. One, two, three. But then I have to do something about this one also. Doing that limited my options pretty hard, which was unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5 is necessary, so we'll take that, and then we'll drop that one. And then now we just have to ball out and draw the 1 by ourselves. Not the right 1. Green Dragon is fine. If you think... Okay, well, I was going to say, if you think about it, we're basically in Ricci. Was I dealer? Fucker, I was! It's okay, I still have 31,000 points. Tear T1, 1,000 points. I don't need either of these wins. So I think we drop them quick and easy. Okay. Insane thing to pawn right off the bat. I need north more than I need the other ones. And south has already been dropped. This music low-key sounds like the shit that they would be playing in a massage parlor. Furriton draws just extra hard Ricci. Exactly. You know what they say. Furriton's just a state of mind. These freaks are going for some level of I want to drop that. I have to drop these two also. Okay, so they're going for toy flush, probably. Some level of flush. I can do... Anyao. 6, 7, 8. We'll drop the north. There's... For what reason, brother? Two will function as our pair. I gotta do something about whatever the hell this is. I mean, I guess. But I feel like... Sorry, we're shaming. Okay, well, Novice won. That's why they did that. Drop me a 6. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, because I would have had to do something about that. We do have 6, 7, 8 mixed triple sequence opportunity here. If I get an 8 here, we can drop one of these. Not quite. We have to accept a 6 here. Excuse me. Okay, we're just gonna kind of fuck around with this for a little bit. Thank you, thank you. 8. Oh, there's no more 8 shows. Actually, the dream is in fact dead. So we can't do that anymore. Can't really do anything with that either. 2s are our pair. We gotta get rid of this 9. If another 2 comes down the pipeline, we pawn that. We drop this 5. And we're still on our way to Tanyao. Let's drop this early. He's gonna chi that. There's 1, 6, 2, 6, 3, 6. There's a handful of 6 mons on the board. There's only 1 left in rotation somewhere. Right? 6, 6, 6. No 6 is there. We're low-key fighting for our freaking life, Deshu. I'm the only person that's dropped a 9. Tanya opportunity has gone into dust. This might blow me up. Maybe over here. Oh. Two or 9, but they're no Yaku anyways. But we're safe. We're in Tenpai. Yippee! Waiting on a white dragon? How are there no white dragons? All of them were in the dead wall? Jesus Christ. Okay, so we already have a 4, 5, 6 and a 6, 7, 8. I think we just Riichi this, probably. Oh, did they? It might have been blocked by, like, this stuff over here. Yeah, man, for sure. Okay. Okay, here's the thing, though. Now I'm starting to feel bad because, like, I'm the motherfucker that I hate. I'm the person coming into these rooms that it's like just hitting Riichi on like their second discard. You know? So, like, if I were in any of these other people's shoes, I'd be mad as hell. So it's like, yes, it's funny to me, 100%, but also I feel bad about it. It's the funny number, 69. Drop me 69, please. I know it's just the name of the game kind of thing, where like, yeah, you know, you're just... Sometimes you think only I would be that mad? Are you serious? You think nobody else is mauling crazy style when somebody does this to them? Yes, dude. Riichi freaking Nomi. I wish I could run that guy instead, though. Right Lord is the closest to me and is therefore the scariest. Another great position for us. 1, 2, 3, 9, 9. So we already have our pair. We need a 7 here and then a 5 here. I'm just a sore loser, maybe. Sue me. I should probably drop this green dragon soon. Because even if somebody has it now, chances are they still have to build the rest of their hand. But should I be married to the idea of completing the hand as is? I guess it's possible for people to get mad. But I find it difficult to believe that someone who would get mad at how luck-based the game is would keep playing like you are. Morn, what do you mean by that? Because I feel like I should be offended, but I'm not 100% sure. We actually have outside hand opportunity here. But we're also just going to go for Riichi. A 7? 7 pin, perhaps? A 7 pin for little old me, Desu? A sweet little 7 pin. For a starving young chap as myself. Not meant to offend. I know it's not meant to offend. I know that you would never intentionally say anything to, like, you know, be mean about it. I just think it's very funny the way it was worded. It's just like, yeah, you play like a fucking idiot, man. I don't... Nobody else out there is getting mad at this because nobody else plays like a fucking insane person. Don't deal into me, Toyman. You deal into me. 7. Okay. 7 pin. I want a 7 pin from Right Lord. Seven. At this point, I'll take a 7 pin from anybody. Does anybody want to offer me a 7 pin? A delicious, tasteful 7 pin. How are we feeling? For 1,000 points, you son of a gun. You had 1 7 pin. Nice half flush though, damn. Okay, and now these two fuckers are really close to me. It's scary. And we're in East 3 repeat 1. Okay, I have a plan. I don't remember if I already said this, but there's that thing that people say, right? Like, insanity is like doing something over and over again, even though you like know the results or whatever. And I feel like that's where we are. What's the plan? Open Tanya. Yep, just to keep it pushing. Because I would love to get this guy out of the seat, and then we can keep moving. Actually, yeah. I know that there was a better option for that, but I'm literally just trying to, like, gun it. Ideally, another 5-pin drops. Otherwise, we cheat this anyways. Yeah, we're not in Tenpai. Naked Pawn also gets cheed. Interesting. Yeah. No, we won't, actually. Let's con that, just for fun, I guess. Drop that. Gave them an extra fucking Dora, man. Fuck! I think we dropped this 4. This 4 is not, or this 2. This 2 is not serving us because we have 3 3s. Drawing into the last one would be insanely lucky. We're in an ugly ass 10 pot, or like ugly ass situation waiting for 10 pot. I'm not gonna lie, this sucks ass. Ron? Who's waiting for that? I don't like this. Do I drop this too? This 2 doesn't feel very nice. Waiting on the Dora? That's crazy. Don't Ron me. I think there's no way the 2 comes out because it's a Dora tile. I think people have built their lives around it being in their hand. 3 is so safe. I'm most scared of the guy of Right Lord here. This is also not the quick Tanyao hand that I expected. At some point, it started devolving into Toy Toy, and then I told myself, no, don't go for that. And now we're just kind of sitting in like hell. Bunch of 9s. 8 so safe for everybody. 2 Mon. Save for these 2. I don't know about this guy. Okay, we're good. 6. Draw me a 2. Slide me a 2. I know it's shiny, but slide it to me. Now this one's kind of scary. They dropped a 3 though, right? They're not doing Suji though. They don't give a fuck. They thought about it, though. I think. Ooh, 2. They were also waiting on the same thing. Where were the other ones? In the dead wall? Okay. Oh, we're repeat 2, though, because he was in Tenpai. Oh, brother. East 3, repeat 2. This is starting to feel like a freaking... Oh, no. Left Lord said I'm done. Left Lord said get me out of here. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. That's pretty good. 2, 5, 8. Less good. 6, 7. Okay. Get that north out of here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6, 7, 8. Little bit of a weird situation, yeah? Let's drop... I don't know. We'll just start shedding that shape. I could also, you know, obviously have shredded these dragons, but whatevs. Five, 8 is such a bizarre shape. I'm so sure that there's like mentalities behind what to do with shapes like these, but I don't know any of them. So 8s could be our pair here. No. 4, 5, oh. 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, fine. Oh, I didn't, maybe I should pay attention to the fucking board. So we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. So 8 continues to be our pair. We need to draw a 3 here. If we draw a 3 here, I think we discard 4? Yeah. We can also chi it, which is really helpful. And then we just have open Tanya. We do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Drop that. And then we're waiting on a 6. What? What is happening? What is happening? I thought I dropped it. My bad. That was really scary. What the fuck? I like could swear that I dropped it and then it was like still counting down. But for a second I thought maybe they were waiting on like waiting to like chi or pawn or do whatever. And so I was like, why is it taking them so long? And then I realized if it's still counting down, they're not gonna be like, it's my turn, you know what I mean? So that was really scary. Yeah. Get us the hell out of there. 2 freaking Hanba sticks in my pocket. I'm making popsicles with them. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 is pretty good. We'll drop that west. 3, 6, 6. 6 could be our pair if we're feeling a little delicious with it. 3, 4 is also good. We can drop that 9. Okay, well that pretty much forces me into a 6 there. Don't feel too bad about my skill level. It's not that I feel bad about my skill level. It's that I was on the losing streak of a fucking lifetime. And that was so tilting. Because everything that I was doing was just like, no, you don't get to do that anymore. I just, like, I was just like, let me just play the game like a normal fucking person. And then it was like, oh, actually, you're locked in with, like, the devil from hell. And you don't get to do anything except, except watch as they reach you on, like, their first fucking tile. We pawn this, we drop the 3, and then we accept either a 4 or a 7. Probably not a 4, I'll tell you that much. I would love if the red dragon came out right now. I would... Holy shit, Desu. Now imagine if I Tumo. Doesn't even matter. Give me that shit. All simples. Not all simples. Wait, sorry. I read the thing and I got an achievement notification that was like all simples, and I was like, oh, all simples. And then I looked at my thing and I was like, where's my all simples? Joke's on me, it wasn't in all simples hand. I hope, listen, even before things like a double Reachy or something, I just hope that we get to a place where we can, like, succeed comfortably. All the Yaku were simple. You should check that achievement, actually. What was that? Achieve all simples 10 times in the ranked room. Okay. Some of these are fucking criminal. One Han? Robbing a con after a con. I've never gotten a Rinshan Kaiho in a ranked room. What? Half outside, double Ricci. We'll see, man. Triple triplets, 3 quads. Overcome with a coughing fit. Because I cannot believe that I've never hit 3 concealed triplets. I swear to God I have. What the hell are you talking about? Not even a full flush? Manga at draw. Achieve Kita in ranked room. Wow, they want me to play 3 players so bad. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Let me check my times. Oh, maybe. I know that I've hit 3 concealed before, just like in general, for sure, 100%. But I guess it might have been, it might have been Ricci City, even. Calendar today, 7 p.m. So 4. So 2 more hours. Okay. Give me 1 quick second here. I'm gonna go put my drink off to the side and then get another one from the fridge, and also just kind of be outside where it's probably a little bit cooler for a second. So we're gonna hit a quick BRB screen, and then we will be right back. Sunny D. Okay, well I can't open it, so maybe no Sunny D. Come on. Sunny D. Yeah, Sunny D. I got Sunny D in my fridge. What of it? Sunny D's good, and it's also surprisingly less sugar than one might think. It's 34% of your daily sugar in one bottle. It's chill, desu. Ugh. Good heavens, it's hot. 2. I have energy drinks and Sunny D in there. Generally, I try to keep it at 1 energy drink and 1 non-energy drink. Otherwise, I would drink a lot of energy drinks. But yeah. South, good start. And a Dora tile. I think we just... This Dora tile is gonna be tough, I think. One, 3, 5. I guess I could have tossed a red dragon, actually. 3, 4, 7, 7, 9. Never mind. I'm so glad I didn't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs, maybe. I don't know. Green Dragon is safe, so we're just gonna toss that. Not that we really have to worry about anything being safe at this current point in time. Making our way to 7 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, baby. But if somebody drops these, I am gonna pawn them. Ooh, 7 pairs. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go for it. That's getting pawned for sure, right? Oh. So do we go Pawn City here? I guess we could if we wanted to, but also if we start drawing into stuff, that's great also. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think if we start pawning these, we drop this 3, 4, and we just keep all of these, like, ready pairs. But we have to... It needs to be one of those. Can I get a wee little south tile or a red dragon, please? Pardon me? My freaking toy double whatever hand. My 3 Han hand. that I so bravely discarded a Dora tile for. They've got no respect for me. Why the hell would I pawn that? White dragon, be gone. Excuse me. We could do the 1-1 or the 2-4 as a pair, or the 9-9 as a pair. If we draw into 2-3-4 here. I think we just don't give a fuck about the dragons, right? I guess I could drop the 3, but what if I draw into something else? Either I draw into another red dragon that gives us pawn opportunity. Oh, Nagashi Mangan. I do have a lot of tiles to drop for that. You're absolutely right. But I don't think it's gonna happen because I'd have to break up way too much stuff, and I'm not in like an extremely dangerous position either. But it also just might happen, you know, normally. We have our pair now as well. The only thing is, I don't know what this person's going for. They haven't discarded, like, any bamboo tiles at all. So I feel like if I drop any of these, they might chi them. Or even pawn them. Six, 7, 8, 8, 8. So we have our pair there. We could drop this 3 if we start drawing into, like, other good stuff. No, we don't pawn that. 3, 4 is good. Yeah, drop the 9, I guess. This is kind of crazy because I'm trying to play by like being safe and like being cognizant of what the other people might need. But I'm also playing, it's just to discard terminals and honors. If I pawn that, I don't get anything out of it. So now we have to do something with that 7 or suffer the consequences. I can also drop those 1s. They dropped 2, 3, so it's so unlikely that they need 1s. Let it slide, let it slide, let it slide. Yes, dude! Here's the thing, because they thought about that though, I feel like I dropped the second one and it does get picked up. No, my freaking Nagashi manga. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that when I was in the fucking dealer seat. What the hell am I doing? Half flush opportunity. This looks good. I don't know. was silly, but it was like, it was silly, but we were low-key kind of cooking. 3, 4. I need 3, 4, and then I have a straight. Yeah. And then I drop those 7s, and then I do have a half flush. It's true. Nakashi Mangan isn't cooking, it's taking berries off a tree and hoping you live. Okay. Listen, you're correct. That's it, you're correct. I can't fight you on that one, because you're right. Drop a 3 for me, buddy. The 4 is Dora? Drop another 3 for me. Come on. He doesn't have a 3. Okay, so 3 is up there, 1 4 is out, so 2 3s are gone. 2 3s are gone, and only 1 4 is gone. But the chances of us seeing the 4 are probably pretty low because it's the Dora, and everybody wants to hold on to the funny Dora tile. Drop a Pinju. Not a Pinju. If I draw into another 1, we also still get half flush. What the frick? I mean, there's a 0 reason for me to hold on to that one. The siren call of that fuck-ass tile almost had me in its grasp. The berry's good as it... The berries are mighty fine, I tell you what. That's 2 4s down. I think we pawn a 1, drop the 2, and then we're in 10 pi. Because this guy, I think, is also building... Well, this guy is not building anything like real or anything, so I don't think there's any reason for him to be doing that. Yeah, pawn that, drop that, and then we're still in the same place, 4 or 7. Yeah, the white dragon called to me for a second because I didn't see it on the board. And so I was like, well, what if I was crazy? What if I was insane and drew another white dragon? But it's a good thing I dropped that because then Right Lord dropped it also. 3, 8, 9, a 5. East goes first. I could hold west, but if I don't see it, I can also drop it. Because west is my tile, Deshu. Now the green dragon I maybe want to hold on to. I should realistically probably get rid of this one. Oh, just kidding! Shut the fuck up! 1, 2, 2, 4, 7, 8. Scram. 7, 8, 9. Keep the 5s as our pair, and we're looking at a triplet of 2 or 1, 2, 3, triplet of 9 or 7, 8, 9. And then we have the 7, 8 there waiting also. We just gotta get rid of that green dragon, and then we're doing something. We're cooking. I'm gonna discard Green Dragon by the end of this row. So in like a couple turns at least. Because I think it's bad to hold on to. It's that fucking easy. Well, I don't want to say that it's that fucking easy, because we still have to build the rest of it. You. Hashtag it's that easy, except not yet. Let's not celebrate too early. There have been many instances where people have celebrated too early, and it has cost them their freaking lives. I don't think I can pawn that, because then I don't get anything out of it. So I have to complete this shape, and then we're waiting on either the Dora or the 5-pin. I wonder if it's better to wait on the 9 or the 7. 7 hasn't been dropped, so I guess the 7 would be better. Tragedy. That 4 would have been nice if I kept all of them. 2, 2, 2, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that 8, 9, 9 is the last one that we're working on. Still no 7s. This guy might have 7s. What the freak? Oh, 9s were dead anyways. Okay, saves me from having to discard anything. What the hell? Maybe I should have cheated that. Cheat that for the 5, 6, 7, and then we would have gotten that 9 anyways. Oh, brother, I hope this is safe. So what are we doing now? I have to get rid of this 3. Please, God. That fucking timer, man. That timer scares the fuck out of me every time. I get so damn sweaty. Sure. And then... Still not in Tenpai, because I'm doing stupid things for stupid people. There's no way. Gee, 5, 6, 7, wait. Look at that. 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7. Ew, dude. 7, 8, 9 is already complete, but I will gladly take a Dora tile. Dude, we're in South anyways. There was an attempt. There was a very mild attempt at something. I couldn't begin to tell you what it was, but there was one that existed. Illuminous, welcome back to the stream. Don't count my Shantens. What the hell? That's scary. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. A 4 would be cool. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to cement a 9. You can count my Shanten if you want. I will not stop you from counting my Shanten. It just is kind of scary. Because it makes... Then I start thinking about it. Which I kind of already think... Go, fine, count my Shanten. Why are we conning that? I don't understand. 3, 4, 5, 6? Do we want to do that? Not really anything to do about that, even. 1 could go... No... Whatever. Get him out of the dealer seat. Drop a 2 for me. A 2-so. A cheeky 2-so. Dora is extra spicy. Damn. But it's okay because they're gonna deal into me. 2-so. Give me a 2-so. I might deal in. This was not a good Ricci. By any means. Two-so. Drop me a 2-so. Drop me a 2-so. Not what I wanted. Two-so. Give me a 2-so. Stop folding, man. 2-so. 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 And it's that fucking easy, baby. Hashtag it's that easy. 3 Han. It could have been leagues better than that. Oh, and we get first place because somebody finally hit the point bracket or whatever. Hashtag it's that freaking easy. Hashtag it's that easy. What is it? That easy. Silver room when? When I'm adept freaking 2. The way that we've approached this game now is that we sit in the lower level room that we have access to until we hit the second level of the higher tier, if that makes any sense whatsoever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pairs off rip is not bad. I probably shouldn't do that. Did I think about it? Hell yes. Did I finish explaining what we're doing? We're sitting in the lower level room until we're the second level of the higher level that is allowed in the lower level room. So bronze room allows novice and adept. We are currently adept 1. Once we hit adept 2, we will move on to the silver room. Because we will theoretically have had enough experience that we should be okay in the silver room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe toss the 1, that we could have kept that 7, 8 in case we needed to pivot. How is everybody so open already? What the hell happened? I zoned out for a fucking second, man. Okay, they're going for Toy Toy up there. That's really scary. One or 8. Make them think I'm opting for something high, maybe? I don't know if that works. I don't know if that logic tracks. Terminal's a good choice? Hell yes. Oh, that's sad. My 3s. I could have had a freaking pair. No terminals out. Some 3s are out. The 2s are all out as well. So I think if anybody is holding on to like a 1, there's no reason for them to be holding on to it. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I discarded that. Drop a 1. Yes, dude! Seven freaking pairs, Desu. Sumo it again for Hanuman? You're right, I should have just done that. I don't know why I didn't. Daisangan opportunity. Guy who sees 4 fucking dragons on the table. Daisangan. Let's drop north. Five Shanten hand is rare. I get that shit all the time. I don't know what game you're playing. 1. Probably drop this one also. Maybe this one. The average high Pi Shanten is 3.2. I must be unlucky as a bitch. Although, I will say the last few games have been pretty kind to me, so maybe I shouldn't be too mean. We do hope for the appearance of Adora. Unfortunately, it has appeared over there. I don't want them. I don't want these. Get them away from me. Although, maybe I could have kept one for safety. Look at that 3, 4, 5 up there. Tragic. Yeah, we're going for Nagashi Mangan. Because I'm going to drop this 1 and I'm going to drop this 9 as well. Yeah, that's always the scary part. All the 2s are gone, so I don't think that anybody would really want a 1 unless they have 2 of them in their hand. That's 2 dragons gone. No more Nagashi Mangan. 5, 6, 8, 9. Die Sangen Dream is dead. But it would be super cool if somebody dropped a white dragon. I could drop this 5. This 5 isn't really doing anything for me. 6 is only discarded twice. Sure. We'll do 4, 5, 6, and we'll drop the red dragon. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. That would be perf. What the freaking heck? Oh, I hate this drop. Yo, don't take it. Oh. Good. Skips them and then it comes back around. 2, 3, 4. That's safe. Where's the white dragon? Does Right Lord have 2 white dragons? Oh, this sucks. 2, they dropped the 2, 5. Suji, baby. It works every time that it works. Oh, this sucks. Godspeed, brother. This also sucks. But I'm like in hell. There's nothing that I can... I just have to run a 3 before I get killed. 3 so, come on. Okay, well that's safe. Not quite what I wanted. 3 so. 3 so, please God. It's not coming out because it's the Dora tile. I know there's only one left. It's... They might be waiting on it also. It could be in the dead wall. They could be waiting on it as their pair 8. That's crazy. The emote as they put it down just to get exploded. So sorry. That was really funny. Genuinely get styled on. I'm so sorry. 4, 6, 7. This would be a nice pair. Or, not pair. What is it called? A straight. Would have been okay, I guess, but I think we're gonna keep the 5s as our pair. So maybe we just start scrapping this like 7, 8, because we're gonna have to build the rest of this out anyways, if we want to do what we're trying to do. Which, quite frankly, sucks. I don't think that we should shoot for that. I think that's a dookie butt-ass idea. Accepting that 9 would have forced that 9 to be our pair. 2 4s are out on the table. I want a 4, maybe. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah. So now if we chi a 2 or a 7, 2 and a 7, maybe, we'll drop to 8 and a 9, and then we're waiting on this right here. 5, 8. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of you. Two, 4, 6 over there. I think 8 so should still be safe because I don't think they're in 10 pi. But we still need a 7. They dropped a 7. If you drop a 7 because that looks safe, that'd be great. Unfortunately, you didn't do that, but that's okay. There's another 7. Drop that and hold on to the south, because the south is very likely to be safe. Drop a 7 or one of my pin tiles. Not one of my pin tiles, unfortunately. Seven or pin. What is your deal, man? Not the 7 that I needed, but that's okay because I can't take it from you anyways. What do I need? 5 or 8? This motherfucker has a 5 and an 8. Gulp. Can I, like, draw it if this guy doesn't want to drop them? Could I, you know, could I so humbly request a kindness done unto me by the table? They dropped 2, 4. They can't be waiting on a 3. I guess they could. Well, 2, 4 and the 6. So I feel like this is pretty safe. Dude, everybody has the 7 but me. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're all gone. I'm fucked. Ooh, I fucking... Oh, no, they were waiting for 6. There was an attempt at something, but my flow was just off by, like, 1. Or 2. Or, you know, fucking a bajillion. Who cares? 3, 5, 2, 5, 8, 8, 9. 4, 6, 9. East would be great to draw into multiple times here. But obviously, like, that's obvious, you know? Four, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5. Don't chi that. If I take that, then that's 7, 8, 9. And then we discard, I think... like, what do I... Okay, there's 3, 4, 5. Drop that early, because I don't think that 5's gonna go anywhere. 8, 9 is like tiny bit better, because we could turn this into triple 8, or 7, 8, 9, or 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, and then we have our pair as well. Two, 3, 4. Do we drop this now? Thinking real hard about it. 2, 5 would be a pretty nifty weight. Don't want that. Who wants to pawn that? What the hell? Okay. No. Would have been nice to hold on to the Dora, but I'd have to, like, craft something completely different around it. Boop. I mustn't. I must not listen to the siren song of the fucking purple button. Seven, 8, 9, so triplet 6 over there. I don't know what they're cooking. It is. It's so shiny, but unfortunately, I have to be so strong. That's 3 5s, by the way. That's all of the 5s, I think. Okay, and that's all of the fucking 2s. What a... Having this 8 on deck is also not great, because 9 is furry 10. We're just gonna drop that. Be normal about it. Be so cool and chill. I feel like if I drop 8, it gets picked up. No, it doesn't. Okay, and that's all of the 2s, motherfucker. Yes, the 1s are forever safe. Ew. Never mind, that looked bigger than it was. That was all last, right? Hell yes. Yoink. And still first. You love to see it. Give me one quick second here. It appears that I've gotten a lot of messages, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on there. Bam, 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 bam. Very cool. I don't know if I should be talking about this now since it hasn't actually been like decided in any way, shape, or form. But there are talks for another Mahjong collab. So, we're working on that. We're thinking about it. Unfortunately, still no Big Walk collab because all of my friends freaking hate me. And everybody wants to play it with their own freaking friends first. I just want to go on a cute little walk with my beautiful friends that I love and cherish and hold it. Ooh. Well, what if, right? If somebody drops an East, I yoink that shit immediately. I have not played Big Walk because nobody's fucking available to play it with me. I'm telling you, my friends hate me, Desu. I think this is a half flush hand. I could do that also, but I don't really want to. Yeah, so the only, like, little bit of Big Walk that I've played has genuinely just been by myself exploring the starting area, because you cannot proceed if you don't have at least 2 people in your lobby. So I simply have not been able to do anything besides walk around the starting area and kind of, like, see what the world has to offer. Which is very cool. I you know, I'm having a great time doing that. I pawned that, dropped that. But where's the damn East? I would have had 7, 8, 9. Frickin' butt. Yeah, the Cedar lobby was extremely poppin'. So I, like, was barely able to get in here and there. But even then, it was like, they had already gone so far through so many different things that I just kind of felt, it just, like, didn't feel, like, I don't know, normal, I guess? It definitely felt like I was jumping in the middle of something, which was like, okay. Okay, cool. I don't want to pawn that, though, is the thing. Once you've solved the puzzles and everything, the game is essentially over. However, you can play it, like, as much as you want with, like, different groups of friends. Because the game isn't necessarily about, like, you know, solve these puzzles and experience the story of, like, the game or anything. It is very much more so just, what the hell am I doing? Somebody else has east wind, for sure. Just kidding. So I take that, I pawn that, and then I drop that. And now we're waiting on 1-4. Great. The fun of that game comes from being able to just, like, walk around and, like, banter with your friends and stuff. It's very much not, like, you know, only experiencing the story of the game once. It's, like, having fun with your oomphs and your friends and your loved ones that you have good, like, banter with. So, even though, like, you can only do the puzzles once and you, like, kind of will know the puzzles afterwards, I feel like there's a lot more beauty that the game has to offer. If you have no friends, then I think that maybe there should be some introspection done, because I feel like that's a pretty bold claim. And if it's the truth, then I think something has to be, you know, worked on. I'm sure that you have some friends and maybe just not... That's cool. No, that's really cool. I mean, that's great. What the fuck do I do here? Genuinely, what do I do here? When given no safety, we just be pushing? I mean, I guess. That was dead ass gonna be my next drop. Holy fuck. Holy freaking heck. One, 4, 5, 5, 6, 9. I think I dropped this 3 and drop the south first. 4, 7, 9. Could drop the white. 3, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 7, 9. West, white. Definitely not north. I think west is a safer first drop than white. We also theoretically have... We also theoretically have 4, 5, 5, 6, 6 here. But that might be a little bit scary also. 2. When given no safety, I guess I'm autistic AF, and I don't mean in a derogatory way, just some high functioning. Well, what I can say is that I don't know your life. I also don't know you as a person, so I can't pass any sort of judgment on who you are and what you do and how things look for you. However, if you're in a state of feeling like you have no, no, this is good. I think that if you're in a state of feeling like you have no friends, then I can accept that as a truth that you hold, and I just hope that in the future, moving forward, you're able to make some. What the fuck is this? 3, 6, and 2 are safe for this guy. But if the east comes out, I think I pawn that bitch anyways. Suji, please, please. Suji again, please. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we don't pawn that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another 5, I think, would be incredible. Huh? Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and then I'd have to finish the 9. You're likely to be able to use West since other people can't use it besides for a pin who had or a closed group. I am gonna be so honest, I did not look at whatever they had in their hand. Crazy. I'm in last place somehow. What happened? One, two, three, five, five. That's a sequence and a pair. So if we can finish this out, I think we're in a good spot. Probably should have dropped one of the dragons, actually. Whoops. Yeah. Probably should have done that. I think whatever comes next, we probably just drop white. I mean, north is also safe. My concern with the white dragon was that even though one has been dropped, it's possible that other people might draw into another one. So if I hold on to it for too long, then we run into the situation of, uh-oh, I just got wronged for the third white dragon. What in God's name am I supposed to do here? Seven is technically Suji, right? Whatever. God's not real. 2, you fucker. Photoshop Warrior, I cannot read that right now. What the freak, man? Okay, cool. And I lost everything that I've made today. Isn't that really cool and great and fun and super dope and fun and cool? Let's see. It was a very shiny hand. Let's say you got a lone east, lone south, in this case your seat wind, and a lone red. The general order of discard, if no others have been discarded already, should be east first, since other people can get double Yaku from it. Red, since everyone is able to pawn it. And last, your seat wind, since you're more likely to pawn it when you draw a second. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that hand. I was feeling a little bit distracted in that one. Anyway, we go next. Here's the thing. If they ever put any of, like, the Hololive girls in this game, I will spend money. But is that ever likely to happen? Who freaking knows? Oh! Sequence and a pair right off the bat. And a 2-3-4. It's looking pretty freaking good. Three, 4, 4, 4, 5, and then 2, 3, 4, and then a 7, 8 there. Could hold on to that if I wanted to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then what? Hanga PS, welcome to the stream. So good to have you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can drop that easy. I do fuck with you, Tanga. I don't know why it didn't come out. I also, it like is not in my little activity feed. So I think in general Twitch doesn't fuck with you. But like I do fuck with you. Also, Akasaka, they did make they technically tried to make a Mahjong variant, and it sucked. It's ass. It's the 1 3 1 2 3 6 8. It's the that Pokejon game in the rhythm game that they made. That shit is ass. I also don't know if they would ever be willing to make one, actually, because then it would, like, endorse gambling, and Japan doesn't really fuck with gambling like that. 3 5 1 3 6 7 9. I guess I can toss that. Probably because you got suspended for botting because you copy-pasted an AI spam message. That's on you, brother. That is fully on you. Pachinko's not gambling, quote unquote. It was for a bit? Okay, I can respect that. I love a good bit. 6 8 9. This has to be a 7 either way, so I think I just dropped this 9. This hand kind of sucks. I gotta be so real. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Oh, the pachinko games out there go bananas. It's insane. A 2 was already drawn, so I think we do 3 5 7 and not 1 3 5. Yeah, they're really, really intense. But that's like how those machines work. They get you to keep playing. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I could have dropped that 7. Honestly, anybody, regardless of whether or not they're a pachinko addict, could probably live off of NGE merch, because that's how much NGE merch exists out there. I don't want it, man. I've thrown it away every single time. I'm not accepting 9s. This is not a 9-friendly household. I don't want to chi that either. This is tragic. And they're right on top of each other. They're bunk mates. I don't know where this hand is going. What is NGE merch? NGE merch is genuinely anything you can think of. They've got glasses, mouthwash, obviously clothes, beach towels, beach chairs, beach umbrellas probably. They have a lot of, like, official merch out there. And I think it's genuinely just because they've been around for so long. Wait a second. Mixed triple sequence opportunity. 1, 1. Ooh, I have to draw another 1. That's crazy. Jesus. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then the 6 are my pair. So I just gotta get rid of this one for another 1. Not quite the one that I needed, but it is good because it's a safe tile. NGE canned bread? Hell no. Risky drop? Mine? The 1 pin? That was Genbutsu. Or theirs. Oh, shut your fucking mouth. Drop that off rip. 3S for Ichi. 1, 2, brother. Brother. You've got nothing. You've got nothing. You've got no read on me whatsoever. I dare you to drop a 5. I freaking dare you. Give me my 7 pairs, you motherfucker. Hand it to me on a goddamn silver freaking platter. That's what I want to see. I want to see a handsome butler and a beautiful maid approach me with one hand each on a silver platter with like the dome on top, and they walk up to me and they say, "This is for you." And they take the lid off and it's a freaking 5-pin tile. That's what I want to see. You know what would also be cool? You know what would also be great? Sumo. Just winning this hand would be phenomenal. You better drop a fucking 5 right now. You don't have any information. You don't have any information whatsoever. Drop the 5. You shouldn't hold it. There's no reason to believe that that is what I'm waiting on. They got Dracula flow in this game? I fucking wish. No, man. Early ass Ricci, second discard Ricci, and nobody's dropping the 5-pin, and I also haven't sumoed it? Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. Meow. Come the fuck on, drop the damn tile. No! Stop folding! Stop folding! Drop the damn tile! Drop it! Drop the 5! There's no reason for you to believe that a 5 is unsafe. There's no reason for it! Drop the... Yes, dude! Oh, look at that. 6 freaking Han. No, they're genuinely stream sniping. That was fucked up. Yeah, that guy fell asleep at the wheel. Drop. Hashtag it's that sorry, I forgot. I have to be like a little bit more quiet because Mrs. Worm is working from home today. But it's just that easy, desu. You just draw the tiles that you need and nobody can tell you a damn thing. Except I literally didn't do that because I ronned that tile. If I played Mahjong, I'd only have W tiles. I don't think that's a good thing. And also, I think you'd be cheating. If your entire hand was W tiles, I would have to call a TO to look at your setup. You know what I mean? I can drop this 1, too. Never mind. W. Yeah, I'm keeping those W's. Those W's do nothing for me, but I'm keeping them. We could push for a half flush here. But if this 4-5 develops, then I think we just go for Ricci. If I get another 8 here, 1, 2, 3. If I get another 8 there, I think I drop the 9, 4, 5, 7, 8, 6, 6, 7, 7. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe that's stupid. Pair, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I could drop the 1, 2. I don't like that Right Lord has not dropped a single, They've not dropped a single tile that's not Mon. I think I play safe. Push 2-1. Six, 6, 7, 7. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, I'm dealer, so I take a big hit of whatever this is, but it can't be that bad. Youch. 4K gone. It was dangerous but fun to watch. Yeah, that was, I don't know. That was kind of bizarre. Street Fighter rank, I am I actually don't know. How would you classify that? Ooh, 999. I love that. I think we drop... Well, might as well drop West. Because that 2 might turn into something. Drop that. 3, 4. So we've got a triplet here, a sequence here. Pair opportunities? No. This will be our pair. 66999, the funny number. Finish the 3-4. And then this 2-6 has to become something as well. I don't want that. I don't want that either, unfortunately. Tanga, Street Fighter rank, this starts you at novice no matter what, and then as you play the ranked room, it becomes novice. This is really tragic. It becomes novice, like 1, 2, 3, and then you go into adept 1, 2, 3. So, I don't know. Toyman only dropping so's so far. That's kind of really scary. This is a Suji trap. I don't know if they're gonna give a fuck about it being a Suji trap, but like, you know, maybe. Actually, I think it's safe to say that my Street Fighter rank and my Mahjong rank are the same, where it's like booty from a butt. It's poop from a butt tier. 3 so, huh? I dropped a 6. I mean, it's kind of Suji. Wrong 3, brother. Wrong 3. I need a 3 so, not a 3 pin. I am platinum Street Fighter. I'm shit from a butt at Street Fighter. I'm playing Street Fighter tomorrow. I haven't touched that shit in forever. I'm so scared. I'm gonna get throw looped in the corner by characters I didn't even know existed. 5 is crazy. Throwing the Akadora 5 is crazy. Except it's not really, because I threw 6 and 7, so it was very unlikely that a 5 was going to be in the mix. On that? No way that's what you're waiting on. You're a fucking villain. You're a fucking villain, and they're coming for you. Getting throw looped by Ichihime? God, put Ichihime... Fuck Tifa. Put Ichihime in Street Fighter 6. Hashtag it's that easy. That was really scary. That was a really scary wait. I cannot believe that she had the audacity to do that to me. 6, 7. I should have a 6-7 toggle, I think is what I should do. That sounds fun and good and normal, and I think that a lot of people would love that a lot. You know what it was? It's not getting throw looped by Ichihime. I was getting throw looped by Nikaido. Having the Nikaido skin on was just ruining me. And then I switched to Ichihime, and all of a sudden everything is fine. Everything is A-okay. Why is everybody in this freaking room adept? Leave me alone. 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, floating 9. Drop north. Das never coming into this Twitch chat if I do that. Let's be real. Das was never coming into this group chat, into this Twitch chat to begin with. Should I do this? No, there's no reason for it. Simply no reason to do something so foolish. These people are all stream sniping. They all said, oh, they started winning after they switched over to the Ichihime skin. I'm also on a losing streak, therefore I should also switch to the Ichihime skin. We'll keep that. We'll get rid of that. The middling 5 should be okay. 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, 9. This is aiming to be a complete block. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then either the 5 or the green dragon as the weight. I guess not. So the 9/9s are going to be our pair now. We'll probably get rid of the green dragon at some point also, because I think it's very unlikely that we win this hand if we sit on that as our Tonki weight. But hey, you never know. And it's just that easy. 4-7. 4-7 pin. Who won it? I don't know why I looked at that one pin and said, oh, thank God, that's what I needed. Because the fuck was not. I think it's because I was thinking of Suji again. I looked at that and said, oh, 1-4-7? Perfect. I need 4-7, therefore 1 also works. I'm just too Suji pilled. What can I say? Can I get a 4-7 pin, please? Just a wee 4-7 pin. A teensy little 4-7 pin to send me home. Thank you so much. They're stream sniping and I'm giving them VIP. And also a kiss on the mouth. Double green dragon off rip. That's not bad. I think we drop probably west. We could drop north, actually. I don't care for the Dora. Mostly because it doesn't serve me. Let's drop that. Nobody's picking that up. Great. Pawn the green dragon and drop probably south? South has not yet been dropped. Okay, I specifically don't care for the wind tile Dora, because they're so hard to complete. If I don't already have 2 of them, they're so hard. 3, 4, 4, 6. Oh, my greed. My freaking greed. I'm greeding all over it. Shut the fuck up. What do I do here? What do I do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a crazy... We're... Okay, 7 pairs, maybe. Yeah, I mean, we should push this for 7 pairs, right? Oh, should I have kept that? I don't know. We're at 5. We have to push. Oh, good heavens. Good freaking heavens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we take it and then we just drop that. Take that. Drop that. And then 4 or 7, and then south is our end. Just kidding. That's fucking tragic for Right Lord. Oh my god. Every single thing that they put out at the end there was mine for the fucking taking. I sunk my teeth into their flesh and I shook them like a rabid dog. Disconnect, Cleo202. This is not your game. It's literally just that easy. I can drop that 5 too, because 1, 2, 3 is complete. Oh, that was exhilarating. Oh, never mind. We're keeping that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4, 7. Oh, somebody take them to the fucking doctor. They're bleeding on my fine carpet. I would love a red dragon. Left Lord really wants not bamboo. So that's a good thing to keep in mind. I think we drop white next. As lovely as it would be to draw into one of these dragons, I feel like it's pretty unlikely. But out of the two of them, I would obviously love the red dragon more. They want me out of the dealer seat so bad. Two 3s are gone. I'm concerned about these dragons. I think green dragons... It's hard to say. Green dragon is a difficult call because there's one in the dead wall, which means that there's only 2 out there. But it's also very possible that one of the other players has both of them. I think 2 is... 2 should be safe. Okay, my 3-4 dream is pretty much dead. Okay, 3-4 dream is completely dead. Okay, so that should be safe now. I don't think I'm aiming to win this hand. I mean... Oh no, plus 600 off of it. I don't think it's a good hand, though. 8,600. Yeah, we're chilling. East 2, finally. God bless East 2. You're kidding. Listen, I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist. The Ichihime flow is kind of insane. Is it not? One, two, three, four. The Ichihime flow is going fucking bonkers. But also, knock on wood, you know, let's not be too hasty. Let's not be too hasty, he says, as he does the stupidest possible fucking thing. Oh, man. Alright, alright. We'll do a single tile wait. We've got frickin' 2 dragons. Brother, I shouldn't say anything. I will be taking those points back. I'm so sorry. They have to feel like I'm bullying them. 111 off rip. They're Novice 3. I feel so... Okay, Novice 3's not that far away from me, though. You know? Like, I feel like we shouldn't... I don't know. They're genuinely being murdered alive. Live, not alive. That sounded like I said alive. Of course they would be murdered alive, because I don't think you can murder a dead person. Anyway, let's stop talking about that. I'm gonna get banned. Worst IT guy I am. Watching Twitch and forgot the new person's password and wrote down the wrong password in my password manager. Notepad++. No. Your supervisors are gonna blow you up for writing down your passwords in plain text. Yeah, we start throwing wins, I think. Yoink. Yoink. We'll hold on to the green dragon, I think, because I'm a freak. Hold on. Hold on. Just kidding. I was gonna say 111. What if we go 9 gates? Only 4 people and this new temp. And my boss thinks databases can be managed in a chat GPT window. 4, 5. I think we have to put your boss down. Like, I'm so sorry to say that, and like, especially if they're a good boss, I do think we need to send them to, like, you know, we gotta do something about it. I just can't, I don't want to deal in now, because I'm at 45k, which is not, like, terribly close to any of them, but I just don't want to do anything stupid. He's Boomer Michael Scott. I hate to say it, Michael Scott's already a Boomer. Yeah, Green Dragon's getting out of here. Okay. 1, 2, 3/3, 4. So what do I break? I can break the pins, I think. Or maybe we do some of that. He's more Boomer than Michael Scott? Damn. Is that all the 6s? No. Hold on to that. Let's throw that. I don't think I get Rond off that just yet. Then having this gives me a super duper safe tile. One. That timer is fucked up and evil and it's wrong all the fucking time. It's off by 1 second, I swear to God. That's fine. 2, 3 still good. 9. So 1, 1, 1, 6, 6, 7 is either a pair or another shape. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. If this develops into 5, 6, 6, 7, or at least like the 6, 6, 6, 7 shape, we're in a good spot for that. One, 1, 1. I drop the south for whichever completes either this 6 or this 1, 2, 3, this 2, 3 block. I am not in Furry 10 for either of them. And south is uber safe. Provided somebody's not going for 13 fucking orphans. Unfortunately, I'm not in Tenpai, so I do lose this one. But only 1k. Better than freaking 3k. All last? Yes? Yes, dude. The Easts? Oh, we have so many good shapes here. Me, when I'm a baby walking into the daycare center. I don't know. Oh, fuck, you're right. It's not all last. But we're still fine. The block store? Yes, dude. Me when I'm a baby walking into the block store. Dude, there's so many good blocks here. Yoink. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. One, two, three, four. But also the easts. So that's 1, 2, pair. Pawn the east, drop the 8, finish the 5, 6. We're so back. Somebody drop me an east. When I was 5 years old, I was worried I was going to be too old to be a Toys R Us kid. The first thing I did upon gaining consciousness is think I'm too old. You were destined to be Unk, my friend. Cleo, do it again. Cleo, deal into me. Cleo, do me a solid. It's very possible for me to deal into them also. I think it wouldn't be a very big hand. It would be like 2 Han because White Dragon and the Dora. But I would love it if I didn't deal into them, is the thing. However, I'm pushing hard as fuck. 4-7 pin. I feel like I'm always waiting on the damn 4-7 pin. Genbutsu, baby. Don't chase. Okay, well, I guess that's not a chase because I'm not in Riichi. Yes, dude. Mwah! Fucking kisses each one of my delicate little fingers. Yes. Does it in a way that's sloppy and wet. And it's really gross for everybody who's watching. One, 4, 5, 7, 9, 2, 4, 1, 3, 3, 7. I don't know what you're talking about, Morn. I think it's perfectly fine to have this kind of conversation. Somebody's pawning that. Fucker. Well, now I can't drop north either. Well, yeah, I can. Whatever. I think drop the 1 here, and the 3s will act as our pair. But also, we're so early, and we're so far from anything real. 2, 4, 8. Leave my damn tiles alone, you foul beast. Four, 5, 6, 7 can drop the 1 and try to go for an 8. Bit of a pickle, isn't it? Hey! Hey, chill the fuck out, brother. We don't hope for another east wind. I'm purely holding the east wind as safe, because this guy dropped one, which means he can't run me for it. He's the only one that I'm really worried about right now. Because he's real close. And I don't think that his hand is big enough to do any significant damage to me. It's probably Toy Toy Red Dragon. That's like it. But I would like to not lose points. It looks like I'm folding to him. I'm somehow still pushing. There's no 8s on the board either. Where's all my 8s at? Does that get Rond? No. Two threes out. So maybe this is a... Ugh. A little bit of a pickle. Oh, fuck. And now the 9's the Dora. I can't do that. I would love to have cheat that 8, but I can't, because then that opens my hand and then I have nothing. Does that deal in over there? No. If I can hold on for just 16 tiles... This person might be waiting. Mangan. But they're the farthest behind, so I think we're okay. And they're not dealer. Still first. And I think that's game. East 4. Yes, dude! They got their justice against me. Because I beat the fuck out of them. That was crazy. Hold on. Two Richis, 4 runs, 1 dealing. And that was the very last one. Oh, I want to see that shit where I hit them like a fucking truck again. Was it this one? I think it was. Yes, dude. The tragedy that befell them. 1. And they were like, well, what about this one? 2. And I said, that's cool. Have you considered giving me that one as well? And then they dropped it, dude. That's disgusting. 4 turns in a row. I said, give me, die. Oh, what a sickening hand. Oh, you're absolutely right. A novice 3 in a room full of adepts, and also not letting that destroy their brain into a million pieces. Holy, dude. What a thrill. What an absolute thrill. Just like the song from Metal Gear Solid. Let me do some checking. I believe Sister Olympia is live, so we'll be moving over there in just 1 second. She is live. And we have to do one last thing here. Which is this. This is the last thing that we're gonna do, and then we're gonna go try and raid into Sister Olympia. Otherwise, we're just gonna end normally. Ooh, only 1 3, so 3's gotta be the pair. Oh, that's not right. That's pretty good. Ooh. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's... Well, that's it, isn't it? 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? What are you talking about? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I see. I see. And then here, 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 here. No. Oh, I missed one. There we go. It's very easy, Morn. No sweat at all. It is a very easy one today. Okay. With all of that being said and done, thank you so much to everybody for stopping by today. Thank you so much to our friend of the stream, Tanga PS, for joining us as well. I'm gonna try and figure out if I'm able to raid again. Thank you to everybody for stopping by. I appreciate your support as always. It always makes me feel so good when I see people that I know coming by, because it is cool. I like to provide entertainment. Okay, who's yelling at me? Don't fucking do that. So, couple things. One, Sister Olympia is live. She's live with The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. And then, other friend of the stream, the Honorable Brother Wolfborg, is also actually live. He's playing some Ricci City right now, so I will leave it up to you guys, I think. Do we want to watch more Mahjong, or do we want to watch Wind Waker? Creator dashboard? Yes, that's correct. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? More Mahjong, why not? Sounds good to me. Wolfborg. We know... Ooh, wow. He literally just finished the game. He crushed those motherfuckers. Dude, he's 6th Dan. I don't know. Should I invite him to play? That's really scary. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Okay, so it looks like we're sending you all over to our good friend Brother Wolfborg. Make sure when you get over there to say blessings be upon the wolf. That is it for me for today. It was so lovely to see so many of you. And I will see you all very briefly in Brother Wolfborg's chat. And then after that, I will see you all tomorrow with more Street Fighter. Thank you so much again for everybody for stopping by. I love you. Say it back. Don't say it back. We're raiding. Okay, see you later. Bye.
Is the thing that people have discovered, or do I have to just manually set all this up? And if I do have to manually set all this up, how would I do this? Father Wormwood, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello, gamers. How is it going? Let me give you the shout out here. I just won an East only. Got first place there. And now I'm trying to quickly see, like, if there's, like, a easy way to just put in, an actual, like, match progress tracker thing. Or if I gotta manually do that shit.